Oh boy, here we go again. Oh, right, I realized now that I actually have one more light on than normal for streams. Putting on an extra light. I vaguely remember where we finished up on Wednesday. Vaguely. It would help if my keyboard's on the correct PC. There we go. So I did set up low density structures over here. However, the issue was the brain fart. The rocket fuel. That was what the issue was. And that was more cracking into solid fuel and rocket fuel. I had a thought, and I seen people chatting. How the fuck did this end up happening? I suppose I can kind of understand how it ended up happening. Hang on. Okay, you're in this way. Now switch this back to automatic. There we go. Suppose this is what happens when I have things set up down there. That is an issue I didn't see coming earlier. Oh well. What I was thinking about was, oh god, I am low. Why am I low? Because of sulfuric acid. Well, shit. What the fuck are you requesting? Oh, you are requesting. Why aren't you delivering? Huh? Okay, there's a train on the way. Do I need to add another liquid train? I probably need to add another sulfuric acid pickup. Do we have... No, not really. We kind of have this one, but not really. This might be the better one to go for because we get sulfuric acid and tungsten from this one. How am I for power? I should probably make more power. Oh yeah, they're also suffering sulfuric acid right now. What other place was looking for sulfuric acid that it's taken it now? You know what?
Haji Mimash there.
Thank you for the follow, Chrisman Nylons. What the fuck was I looking for here? Oh shit, we are storing only 6, not 12. I suppose I could add another 6 to it to actually make the amount. There we go. Sulfuric acid is being delivered. Okay. Good. We're going to need a lot more deliveries of sulfuric acid here. To keep everything running. Like, even in terms of petroleum, I don't think this is currently open. No, it's not. I need to set up more sulfuric acid. I need to set up... I suppose I could start setting up the proper liquefaction recipe. The coal liquefaction one. Because for each one producing 50 oil here, I can do 2 coal liquefaction. And that'll give us a lot more heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas. So it makes more sense to do coal liquefaction than I thought. I might reduce it, take these 6 and turn them into liquefaction. Coal liquefaction rather than using the sulfur one. The simple liquefaction. Just to try and increase the output. This also reduces the sulfur needed, it reduces the calcite needed, and it keeps the coal at the same level of requirement. I do, however, need more coal. That is something needed. We can set this coal up. Connected going around top. Probably should. Oh, I forgot about this little bit of coal down here. I mean, this is probably all backed up now, yeah. I don't want it to be like a backup input of coal, though. Like, we definitely have plenty of carbon now. Got a decent amount of tungsten ore. This is outputting tungsten ore. Well, we set this one up the last day. This is currently full. This one is waiting on tungsten input to open up. That one we should probably clear now, since it doesn't actually have any more tungsten. Haven't even gotten more Low density structures. It's always a bit slower getting the low density structures. Always a bit slower. Oh, no, it seems like there's enough for a train. Nice. Obviously, as soon as the train filled up, it went like, hey, go get shit. So this obviously is less than a train load. Again, the main purpose of this is going to be sending shit up here. Doing decently well. I forgot that this is requesting low density structures. It's also requesting tungsten plates, but I don't have any of them. Oh no, wait, I have 5,000 in storage. Never mind. The issue is having the rockets to send them up. And I believe that is still just a rocket fuel issue. Yeah. I might need to set up proper rocket fuel production and do the same thing as I did with the low density structures and just belt or train it in. Yeah. I think I definitely need to change this setup though. So even if I just have 12 doing the calcite liquefaction, that should be enough. Because at the moment, right, a lot of these aren't getting enough resources, so... Let's go down and change that recipe out. We need 24 if we're going to do this correctly. Where is... Oh, fuck me. How many are you trying to save? Jesus. Definitely think we have enough refineries now. God damn. I need to set up more depots for trains as well. Yeah, Nova's shit being attacked doesn't surprise me. Especially not at this point. Right, so what I'm going to do is replace these. And what I want you to do is pull out these guys. And belts. Let's just do this. Toss away some of the stuff that I'm not really using. That'll do for now. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move off some of this storage. Add them down here instead. Really? They're the ones you decided to add it to? Of course, they're the ones you decided to add to. There we go. So, we need steam, which these are going to provide for us. We need coal, which is already coming in here. We're going to just automatically convert our light oil down. We will store heavy oil. We're going to keep this conversion going, but we'll store some heavy oil. Oh god, I don't even keep one on me? What the fuck? There we go. This space wasn't really planned with this sort of build in mind, though. That's the only thing, right? Everything's still connected, right? Yes. Okay, good. I think I still need to put a block of space between them, even if I do this, because... Oh, no. Yeah, no. Flipping them does work. Because it keeps the same two next to each other. We will still need a bit of space for each of the recipes, though. So... that's 12... That's 9. Alright, oops. This works, right? Oops. Okay, so that will work. Alright. Flip it vertically. Make sure everything lines up. I need to go get more belts. Or not belts, pipes. Pipes. Okay. If I then split coal here. Let's just go grab more pipes so that it's not constantly presenting issues. Oh, that's low on petroleum because it's not actually producing anymore right now. Hey, logistics bots. Empty my inventory. Thank you. I don't even know why I had so much rocket fuel in my inventory. My ankle. Oh, my heel. What the fuck? That was remarkably painful. There. Let's head back now. Kind of annoying that I need to be one tile more. All of them need to be removed. Move it over one tile. God, I love construction bots. Okay, so now we should be able to I am going to struggle to get all of the products out. So I am. I need to make it taller. How much taller, though? Probably 2 tiles would be better. Upgrade planner to convert stack inserters, or sorry, bulk inserters. I can't convert them to reds. God damn it. Take that then. Bulk inserters. Then horizontally flip this. Okay, so it's best if I could actually just take these out. These all connected? No, they are not all connected. Okay. So this needs a coal input. So what we're going to do is we will remove this. Combine one to that, and this one we brought all the way down to here. So we have our coal input, we need steam, and we need crude oil, or heavy oil rather. We will do heavy oil across the top. Can't really do petroleum across the middle, can we? Because it still causes an issue. It's like, I can do that, right? But the issue then is where light oil goes, because we can do that, but we can't connect it here. Can't connect it at the base of either one. Okay. Let's try that then, shall we? Yeah. God, this is the most complicated bullshit. Hey, it works considering heavy oil needs to go up anyway. No! Okay, well, that's fine. I can just build that one here. Just the symmetry is ruined. And then, because of that, we can now run the light oil through the middle. Through the middle, and out that way. Then we need petroleum down. Petroleum down. And heavy oil up. There we go. I would prefer this to go to storage before it goes back in the system. Just because I know the way the system will work out is it'll work out slightly better if I do it this way. And pump. Because I don't have one in my inventory for some reason. That way. And into storage. Okay. Up. Petroleum. Steam is not currently connected. There you go. Bottom ones now all have steam. So this is light oil. Connect up the light oil. The heavy oil's already connected. Now we need to connect up petroleum. There we go. So that should now be gathering more. There's 114k there. There is 29k here. Okay. Then light oil should be filling up now as well. Cool. That is co-liquefaction setup. Yeah, that still has plenty of power. Let's go grab some more steam turbines to add more power. There's definitely something I'm running out of here. Where are turbines? Here. Where does rocket fuel keep coming from? What the fuck? How do I keep getting more rocket fuel? I don't get that. Don't get where it comes from. It is using some accumulators. What's in your zone? I don't need to kill you, because you don't have anything worthwhile in your zone. Should still make more depots and more liquid inputs. I'm not in your zone. Fuck off. There we go. That should make it a little bit smoother dealing with that. Hey. Okay, so Motley has left. 800 in the system. 1200 in the system. We're slowly increasing the amount of rocket fuel as well. We are having a coal issue for liquefaction. Okay. Interesting. So what is a 3-3 balancer? Because if we use a 3-3 balancer, should allow us to manage that. Because then we'll be using all 3 lines fully. Let's go fix this. There we go. Now, should be filling up properly. There we go. Now this should use the coal from all 3 spots before it runs out, which is way better. Excuse me. Does make me wonder though. Do I need to add a dedicated coal drop-off for coal liquefaction? Because it would make sense. Oh damn, that is quite the train journey it has to go on, isn't it? Quite a lot of the metallurgic science packs stored up, which is good. Like, we're at 55k. Wait, why isn't the request being sent off? LDS. And power. Less than 1k and it's storing 10. There's none in the system right now. There are some higher quality LDS in the system. But I'm assuming you can't use a higher quality LDS to build the rocket components. I need to upscale production back here. Badly. of the science packs and everything else. Like, surprisingly, struggling with it. Yeah. I don't think Soren's actually gotten a whole lot of shit recently. Yeah, no, none of his requests have been satisfied. Damn. I need to design a production platform that I can sit above planets in order to produce enough resources. I believe at this point we are good to go. Are they disabled by control behavior? They are. Okay. I think that we're good to go. On Novus, do we have... We have a decent amount of ships on Novus. Do we have... any? Cargo bays? Higher quality? No. We have one. One rare cargo bay. Where's this? We need to change these out for... the rare ones. We can go over here and do the same thing on all of this production. Oh, and also here. We are still having some production issues here. Ah, steel is finally backed up. Nice. So, what is LDS? Copper problems. That is copper input, because the copper mine is running low. And I need to expand to new copper. Where is new copper? Is there more? Yeah, there's a little bit more copper there. But that's really what we need to aim for. Or that one over there. The other thing we could end up aiming for, once we get more of this shit sorted out, is we can start doing... I need to get to Gleba, because we need to get the advanced asteroid processing, because then that allows us to get calcite, sulfur, and copper all up in space, which means we'll be able to set up a manufacturing above every planet for basic resources, meaning we will never have an issue, or rather, should never have an issue, of iron, copper, steel, plastics, maybe. Do we? Hang on. Can we turn carbon into coal? burn spoilage. No. You cannot get coal from carbon, which means we cannot create plastics. Bioplastics, though, we would be able to do. So we wouldn't be able to do plastic creating LDS in space. Because it requires coal. We'd be able to get the petroleum. Would we? We need to ship up oils if we wanted to get petroleum to get plastics. Bioplastics would kind of be the way we'd need to go if we were going to do it that way. All right. I like how I'm still importing explosives to Fulgora. Or sorry, Volcanus. How far off would I be from creating a stationary platform to go up over Volcanus? Because if I could create a stationary platform over Volcanus, I can have Volcanus request iron ore. What we could do is any iron that isn't being used to make bullets is just sent down to the planet as iron ore. And then that would sort out the concrete problem, which means we'll never have an issue making foundries. Because if foundries requiring iron ore, or not foundries, fucking, well, indirectly they will require iron ore. I like how this hasn't updated because he's currently on his way to Volcanus, not Novus. Yeah, Fulgora and Volcanus are the furthest away from each other. Sammy is technically ready to go now. So she is. She is ready to go. Right now, she is set up to pull down into Volcanus. Or supply Volcanus with iron ore. Let's add a new group. You are going to just be raw resources. Let's take copper. Alright. We request 10,000 copper, which is 10 rockets worth, and we'll take up 100 spots, 100 inventory. As far as I know, copper is the main thing that's missing for making LDS over on Volcanus. But if we can, let's also request 10,000 low density structures. That's what, 5,000 LDS. It also takes up 100 spots. How many inventory spots do you currently have? 259. Yep, that works. Alright, you will go to Volcanus. You will pick up... Sorry, these need to be imported from Volcanus, not from Novus. Request satisfied for copper. Request satisfied for LDS. Or inactivity of 5 minutes. Or sorry. Let's do... Yeah, 5 minutes. And then you go to Fulgora. Where, for now, you're just going to unload. Inactivity. Again, 5 minutes. Right now, I don't want you pulling anything from Fulgora. Go. Now, let's make sure that Sammy can get there safely. Should be no problem. Right? Should be no problem. Oh, right. I remember them saying they eased out the evolution chart for Gleba, so Gleba's not going to be as difficult as it was to begin with. I'm probably overprotecting for the speed that I'm deciding to go between these planets. Sorry, not input priority, output priority. Yeah. I could probably increase the speed. Probably. Let's double it, actually. Because double the speed should definitely be something it can accomplish, right? So we want this to be greater than or equal to 1. Cool. Oh, because Motley's also here, so all of the requests are going to Motley. Which, you know, cool. Makes sense. You've got 5,000 more on the way. Yeah. Motley's going to be finished up soon enough. Yep. Sammy's now starting to get stuff. Cool. Sorry. Damn. That uses a decent amount of fuel to get here, actually. It's not like we're short on either side of the resources, so should be fine. Okay. Got a bunch of copper on the way up. Motley's back on his way back to Novus. What does Novis even have in here? How are we doing for calcite, actually? They're pretty much full. We're 25k and 25 or 27k. So we have a decent amount of science packs. The correction, we are struggling for purple science. Which is the one that we have the least amount of production for. And that also got slowed down by the creation of all of the rail system that we started working on. That I haven't finished. You know, yet. They're going to fill up Motley. Oh, right, I forgot to add... I don't know, on Fulgora. Alright, you... I want you to accept the copper group. So you'll be requesting copper plates and low density structures when Sammy gets to you. Still need 4,000, and we still need the 5,000 of that. Yeah, the lack of rocket fuel definitely causing a problem. I didn't end up with any more mysterious rocket fuel in my inventory now. Okay, good. Okay. This at least seems to be working fairly decently now. We have 134 there. We have 46k there, which means it recently pulled. We will need to set up more light oil production. Plastics seem to be doing okay. What's the slowdown over here? Is it plastics? Because it's not calcite. Output full. Output full. Fluid ingredient shortage. Copper, I assume. Is that the only thing that makes sense? It's giving out about. Okay. Oh, right. Blueprint library. Let's store that one, considering that is actually a blueprint I'm happy with. Light oil. I need to... Oh, shit. With 78k green circuits. We are definitely producing enough green circuits now, I think. You still trying to produce foundries refined concrete? I think all of my refined concrete is still going up here. You know what? Store 1 stack. Because I think that's mainly where the refined concrete was going. Doesn't have any more coal. Yeah, that makes sense. So, if I'm doing this, I might be able to do it directly from here. Because although this is 1-to-1, right? This heavy oil to light oil to petroleum, that's 1-to-1 recipes. But we are now producing an excess of light oil, in that each of these is producing 4 light oil a second. 4 by 24... Whoop, 24... 96 light oil. So, 96 light oil. What's the maths? How does it work out? That uses 10. This uses 1.53. Well, it's using 1.53 because it's speed bonus and productivity. What else can you be made from? Oh, jelly and ammonia. Can be made in a biochamber for the productivity bonus. Yeah, kind of saw that one coming. Yeah, this purpose of this light oil is literally just rocket fuel. Whereas, if we were to set it up down below, it's probably going to be a similar thing. Where we just have rocket fuel. Or sorry. The excess light oil. Light oil. Rather than pumping it in here. Like, we'll continue to pump in the extra petroleum. But the extra light oil, I think we should just start converting it. So, it is just light oil as far as I remember. So, what I might do is I might do it between this coal and the track. Okay, so let's do a good few of these, producing solid fuel. There you go. Where the fuck is assembly machines? Do I not have any? Oh, I do have any. Or I do have some, rather. And then rocket fuel. I think I know where a lot of my rocket fuel is gone. Because I do forget that I'm also telling it to use rocket fuel for trains. So, like, over here. Now, to be fair, it's only pulling in 20. So, each of them is storing 20 rocket fuel. So that's another place the rocket fuel's going. Huh? Oh. It's like, hang on a fucking second. What do is boop. Boop. And then we can stick another one down here. Just yep, that won't piss him off. It'll be close, but it shouldn't piss him off. Okay. These solid fuel. Kudasai. What is a 1 to 3? I think it's fairly simple, isn't it? Yeah. Where is an input one? Yep, perfect. Three. Because we have... There you go. So, this we need to set up as a provider station. Provider station. Okay, what we will do is this. You are providing rocket fuel. What are they? Decider combinators? I don't have the stuff for them. Nope. Let's go grab some decider combinators. So, and we'll set up provider station for rocket fuel, and we'll set up a supply station for rocket fuel. Requester station for rocket fuel. Deciders. We'll grab arithmetics again. Just to be sure. There we go. Empty inventory. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So, 2.4K. So, what we need to do is we need to take a arithmetic combinator, multiply the result on the red line here, this by -1, give it back as output. Actually, no. T for train. As output, this needs to be more than T, which it currently is, until we connect it with that. There you go. And that'll output L. So currently, this won't be providing because it doesn't have enough in it, right? But that'll slowly tick away, making more. What we can do is we can combine this down here like that. Huh? You don't have tracks? Damn. Did not realize I was out of tracks. Shit. I do love watching the rails at work, though. Super satisfying. Especially once you have the full track set up. Rails. There we go. That's plenty of tracks. Do I actually have the inventory extension thing yet? No. Is that Gleba research? That's just health. It is a Gleba research. Requires the agricultural science facts. Rip. There you go. And then over the other side, we can set up next to the LDS that we're pulling in for the rocket ship. We can set up rocket fuel. Except these are for rocket fuel. These should be set to be LDS only. Is Sammy still up there? She is. Motley, you don't need to go to full bore anymore. You're good. You don't need to do that trip anymore, Motley. 3.4K. Output rockets. Output rocket. There we go. Perfect. So, this should be open. Oh, wait, no. It would be, if the fucking name was correct. Rocket fuel. What? Do you ever request more? You should be receiving an L... Oh, right. There we go. Set train limit, rate train card. There we go. Jesus. That was stupid. Right. Okay, there we go. Now, that's not open yet. That is open. But we have a bit of a jam. You want to go that way. You want to go that way. Okay, you. We are going to drive you remotely. Up here. For now. Why did you come in? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that path is now clear. You. You can go automatic again. You drive remotely. Automatic. Okay. That was a stupid issue. Let's go make sure it's no longer an issue in the future, shall we? So, to try and prevent this issue from occurring again... full inventory. Another full inventory. We'll throw one in each chest. Just try and spread out the load. Excuse me. Oh. Well. Didn't realize they were connected together. There we go. Hopefully, a little less complicated. Alright. That's not received yet, but this is not ready to provide yet. Okay, let's add some beacons and shit down here. We need more beacons, but yeah, it'll be fine. Three beacons will be enough to begin with. Oh. Whoops. That was me being stupid. I hooked them up. That should be a little bit faster. That's why that's been happening for so long. God damn it. I don't think my walls would actually stand up if I did turn the artillery on for even a single barrage. I don't think my walls would actually stand up right now. This wall and this wall definitely would. The issue is this wall and this wall. Considering I don't think I can properly reinforce them right now. Leave them there. In case another one decides to be an asshole. Okay. Molly's back over here. I would like you to request satisfied tungsten steel. Put that up there. That doesn't require purple science. Neither does the laser damage, or fizz damage, or the artillery shit. That doesn't require it either. Productivity science is currently an issue, but should be fine. Requesting steel and requesting LDS. Sammy is still requesting LDS. Okay. Mostly because I don't have rate calculator or similar mods at the moment. I'm struggling to know whether or not I actually have enough production of anything. I should set up that other coal node. Because I think... Oh, no. That's definitely more than enough coal right now. But I think having another coal node would help. Excuse me. Like, I'll put it this way. The production here, fine. It works, right? Not really a big issue with it. What I'm probably going to do... Is it over here that I just set a bunch of chests? No? I don't know where I just dumped a bunch of chests. Random fucking loot. Loot. Right. Oh shit, I've got like 12k tungsten in the thing now. That's quite a lot, actually. Tungsten plate. A 17k tungsten plate. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna start having to dump shit out of my inventory now. Because, enough time has passed on that I do actually need to start leaving to another planet now. And I need to set up a spaceship to deal with that. I suppose what I could do is toss those in there. Take one of these. Tell it not to take requests. Shove that in there. Sammy's going to Fulgora. You are going to wait for passenger present in both of these. Only when I'm present are you allowed to leave. I don't think the journey to Gleba is actually that much more difficult. Yeah, it's only mediums again. So it should be pretty much the same as the current one. Right, we can use Motley to get there. We'll go back to Novus, and then we'll go to Gleba. Eventually... Actually, you know what? I'm going to stop Motley from taking here. Because I'm going to move the science collection onto Sammy, considering she's working the cargo ship. And it would make sense for that to be delivering cargo to and from. Ooh, excuse me. Let's do 1,000 tungsten plate. No train on the way here yet? Rip. Alright, they wouldn't be in the logistics network. 1.1k. Almost. Don't even know who that sent up to. I think that was Motley. Yeah. Sammy's waiting for the LDS. She continues to send down more iron ore. You know, 2,000's probably fine. Inventory slots here. I could expand Kyu to increase science production and also start doing a bit more up here. But until I get the advanced stuff, there's really not much point. I need to remember to change these two back over to being automatic requests. Why don't we have a way of auto-launching these? Aside from just doing the automatic requests. It's annoying. it means you really gotta pay attention if you're trying to do manual shit. Because currently there is no way for you to send shit up to a platform automatically. Unless it's requested by the platform. Which, you know, fair enough, a lot of shit is just requested by the platform, so... He almost has all of his tungsten steel. As far as I can remember, artillery's expensive. Oh shit, can you not even throw an artillery turret into the rocket? Oh no, you can. You can throw 5 up. That's expensive. Artillery shells are 10 per. Damn. I think it would be smarter just to craft them. Alright, now it is literally just waiting on me. Alright, cool. Hey, nice. Give that to Muttley. Travel to Poppy. Still registering stuff on the planet. Hey, here we go. And off we go. Back to Novus. Shit. Well, damn, I don't know where that went. Where is my phone? I just realized I didn't actually have it in my pocket. I don't know where it is. Yeah, doesn't matter too much. Drop to Novus. Yeah, I don't know how well science and stuff is going to go on Gleba. Hey, nice. I also want you to drop that. Although, realistically, hang on. You're going to pause thrust, my friend. Because your destination is changing. Hey, Sammy's on their way to Novus and then to Fulcor. Yeah. Cool. I am back home once again. Wait, did you not drop it? You did. Oh no, where the fuck is it? Oh, this is trashing unrequested. Oh, fuck. And throw it down here where the other mech suit is. It did. Okay. Making a bunch of artillery now. I think ultimately we are still short on LDS. And it seems we will be perpetually short on LDF. Okay. So. I didn't really need to drop this down. Right? Or did I need to send myself down now I think about it? Damage taken 0. Nice. Didn't get more than 2,400, which is a rip. Cool. So I'm back up here. I want to drop all the calcite. For now, I'm going to drop the explosives, and I'm going to drop the electrical engine units. Oh, fuck, I don't know what I just dropped. Alright, so let's grab Gleba. Um, 500, 100, 100. Oh shit! I need to change this one back to be automatic. Stack of those. 100. 100. 200. Oh, shit, not 2K. Fuck me, 200. 200. 1,000 rails. 5 them. 20. 10 fluid wagons. 100 ramps. 20 them. Let's grab 200 bots. Both varieties. Sorry, 300 of these, because I'm going to need 100 for myself. Train stops. Roboports. Let's grab... Do I want to set up a nuclear reactor, like, straight away? Maybe. Wait, is there mineable resources on Gleba? There's stone. The rest of it's all farming. Grab some offshore pumps. I'm sure whatever else I need I can request later. Well, let's add novice. Oh, request satisfied. Player present. Then Fulgor, or not Fulgorda, Gleba. Passenger present. Because again, this should be able to hang out above planet without an issue. Considering it's not had an issue on any of the other planets so far. How much? Need 2,000 science. That requires 300, that requires 300, that requires 300. That requires spoilage. And that requires a biter egg. Craft 500 nutrients. Craft bioflux, craft bioflux. Okay. So we need 10 nutrients in order to get the biochamber. We need the biochamber to get bioflux. We need 100 bioflux to get the science pack. And 100 bioflux to get the bacteria cultivation to get... to turn copper bacteria and bioflux into more copper bacteria. And the same thing with the iron bacteria. This is a surprisingly simple recipe. Bioflux processing to get rocket fuels, sulfur, and lubricant. Jelly nuts, convert them into jelly nut seeds and jelly. Can also convert it into iron bacteria and spoilage. Yumako gives us Yumako mash, and Yumako mash can give us copper bacteria. Capture a biter spawner, which means we need to use a capture bot rocket shot from a rocket launcher. The biolab. Yeah, that's pretty good. Billable on Novice. Yeah, that makes sense, though. Spidertron. Requires rocket turrets. I don't feel like I'm too far off. It's considered a creature. Railgun shooting speed. I'm looking forward to having a railgun. Seems pretty badass from what I've seen. Now we will wait for the request to satisfy. Have you dropped off everything? Do I use iron ore here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, E for enable. I was just like, what does E mean again? I really don't think I need any more power than I'm currently producing here. Metal. Suppose what I could do while I wait now is figure out what I'm gonna do in terms of production over here. So I started doing some stuff with the rails here. We'll keep building because I do think it's a smarter thing to actually get this built up now. Especially considering we're currently waiting on shit to be built and sent into the rockets here. Now, what we're going to end up doing is we will need to have a station here, a station here, and then this would be a production block, which would mean we need to change this into a station access, station access. This also needs to be station access. These depots, I'll need to set them up properly. It does seem to be radar is limited to current planet, which is good. Makes sense. All right. Whoops. Why has no one come to destroy this yet? This, I want you to take out big electric poles and medium electric poles as well. Such a mess of wires, what the fuck? God damn it. Such an utter mess. No, that one needs to be gotten rid of. Sammy's on her way back to go get more copper and LDS. Nice. Whoop. Slowly just removing shit that's no longer needed here. Slowly. And that's actually coming in the way of other shit being produced. It's difficult to figure out as well, like, what's bullshit and what isn't. Like these. These guys are currently disconnected, which means they need a connector there. Just so we can connect everything up together. This also needs a connector now. So chaotic wiring. What the fuck? Fit in block internals. Just trying to clean this place up a bit. Oh, God. Why have you not been removed? What the fuck? Can you fucking destroy this, for fuck's sake? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's been there for so long. Like, ridiculously long amount of time trying to figure out what the fuck I was trying to do there. You know what? Let's just dig out a lot of these, shall we? I will need to figure out what I'm going to do with the oil shit, too. Because I'm going to need to set up an oil production block, for sure. Looks like it's preparing an attack up north. Yeah, I need to remove my steam power station here to properly be able to build the rest of this. I now remember that I also need to upgrade this depot station so that it outlines what I figured out in Volcanus. This train ID thing. So if the train ID is 0, set the output to or the value of O to 1. Just so that the depot's enabled unless there's a train there and then it's on the clock. Because I think it's smarter doing it that way. It means that it's not constantly flashing. Oh. Excuse me. I think I need to up my rail production, because a lot of the rails right now are going over here to make purple science. So, Molly, how are you doing on getting shit? Oh wow, that took 10 rockets. Ugh, I hate this rocket capacity. I really, really do wish that there was an infinite research for that. But that's what mods are for. Mods will end up making it so that that's infinite research. If somebody hasn't already made it. I know people have made mods where it's just like, oh, hey, higher input. And I'm just like, don't really want one that just gives outright higher, because that just feels cheap. Whereas having it where it's like, hey, you worked for this, have more. I'm totally for. And cut those to be like that instead. Remove those. That'll allow us to have double input, single output, because I want to do iron production, double input, single output, steel production, double input, single output, copper production, double input, single output, because calcite and the ore. Because calcite and ore means that it doesn't produce stone as a byproduct, right? We're just melting down the ore. Yeah. Oh no, that's the casting recipes. Liquid recipes? Ah, here we go. Yes. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the Aquilo stuff, but I know Aquilo is still a ways out because we still need to hit the main planet, or the other current inner planet. Hmm. 2.1 uranium there. Still have 1.5 million on my base one. Jesus, that's a big nest now. Ooh, that's a big nest. You got 5 shots. That's really the nest you're going shooting at? Alright, you go too. Fuck it. Okay. Well, that's surprisingly effective. Really? That's the one you decide to target? That does make quite the sizable forest, doesn't it? Makes me wonder, right? You've got 3 shots. Are you going to target this one, which you're closer to, or are you going to target this one? This one. Yep, that's fair amount of them. Alright. The fact now, though, that this is how it's currently looking means that I can actually start building up the defensive wall here and actually start pushing them back. Which is good. Means we'll be able to get more oil, more copper, decent bit more copper secured, and some coal. Coal's a good shot too. Do still have 1.4 million though. You know what? I want you to request 100 robots. Just so I have robots. Alright? I don't care if I don't currently have a Robo-Porsche, logistics robots, or construction robots. Just give me robots. $50 on the way. Novice currently struggling for LES. As always, Nova's struggling for LDS. Wow, really? The copper plate wasn't getting used. Huh. Yeah, it's pulling LDS, but it's not pulling copper plates. Which is interesting. I thought copper plates was one of the issues. Okay. Well, what you can do is you can go to Novus. Because in Novus, I'm also going to put that request on. So now Novus will request 10,000 copper, 5,000 LDS. Five minutes in activity. I know you currently don't have any LDS, but the copper plates will be helpful. Will be quite helpful. I do love the animations that they come out with for Space Age. Because they did make some fucking amazing animations. Muttley, how are we doing? We have our 100 bots. We have some bits of electricity. We don't have solar panels. Okay. Let's change this out for 100 solar panels. Oops. 100 solar panels. We have enough on planet. Just so we have some bit of power. I know, Gleba. Oh, 50% solar. What was solar on Fulgora? Whoops, I did not mean to actually click into it. 20% solar, yeah. 50% solar should be fine because we're going to get access to some of the other stuff. Humid, swampy planet, deep bogs, snaking hills, fertile land. 20. Wow, double the gravity? Holy shit, Volcanus is 4 times the gravity. I'm surprised Volcanus doesn't require a higher thrust to get off of the planet. That's a surprise. Cool. Yeah, let's fucking go to Gleba. Wait, did it just do an autosave? First trip to Gleba. Oh yeah, it did do one for the first trip to Volcanus too. Nice. Let's go see what Gleba is like. I've been averaging, what, 40 minutes? About 30 science a minute. Which isn't too bad. Is that meganewtons? Because in my head, thrust was Newton meters, but no, that seems to be down in meganewtons. As soon as speed drops below 80, kick in. And as soon as we're above 80 again, it stops. Which was the plan. Yeah. good thing the small asteroids don't actually do damage. You know? I can definitely see me doing some modded runs of this later. And installing the mods. Installing mods that I feel like would be sort of vanilla plus. Hey. The fuck do you think you're doing? Huh? Stop. For fuck's sake. Stay at Gleba. God damn it. Alright. Drop. I didn't put in a cargo landing pad. Shit. Alright. I have reached Gleba. What the fuck do I do on Gleba? Hey, do you mind sending these buddies down to me? Thanks. Ow. The fuck? Oh, they're explosive. I see. They're explosive and they give me spoilage. That's also explosive. That just seems dangerous. Okay. Lots of boom puffs around. Sort of swampy here. Ah, this gives me some jelly. Ah, there's some iron. Woo! Iron bacteria. This is giving me agriculture. Okay. The copper bacteria, which we need to find. Which may not be in this biome, actually. Oh, there's some copper bacteria. Next to a deep ocean. Okay. Ah, there's our first enemy, Pentapod. Okay. So I don't know where we find Yumako. Treff Lily. I don't know where we find the other bioelement. Oh, there's Jelly Stem. Should give us Jelly Nut. Okay. Slipstack gives us jelly. That jelly is decaying. The jelly nut will slowly decay. But we can use it to get jelly and jelly nut seeds. Let's craft those down. Let's craft a bunch of nutrients. I don't exactly have defense, I realize right now. Is that where I landed? String fronds. No, they do not give me... That looks pretty cool. Yeah. I need to find... I got 2 jelly nut seeds so far. Great. Steel, electronic circuits, spoilage, and landfill. Heating towers, concrete boilers, and heat pipes. Excuse me. Ooh. There's a strafer. Still need to find Yumako. Ah, here we are. Yumako trees. Okay. So, because of the situation I found myself in, I now need to start crafting some shit here. So that I can get some agricultural towers on the go. So that we can get some iron. We can get some copper. By farming Yumako and jelly nut, was it? Jelly nut seeds. Okay. Artificial soil by crafting nutrients. Biochamber by crafting nutrients. Artificial soil. Must be placed over Yumaka wetland, jelly nut wetland. So, this is Yumaka wetland. This is jelly nut wetland, as far as I can understand it. So this over here will be jelly nut. And then eventually we can get access to overgrowth soil. Placeable anywhere in the green biome and anywhere in the red biome. Huh. Yeah, Gleba's definitely going to be an interesting one. Especially considering this jelly is already close to spoiling. Whoop. Does this just give me spoilage? Wait, the Yumaka mash. It's already, like, way close to being spoiled. The fuck? Is that because it was closer to being spoiled in my inventory as well? Hey, we got some Yumaka seeds. Cool. See, I don't know if this counts as the red biome. Like this. I think it will. It's hard to know. Yeah, I'm just getting spoilage now. I don't even know if there's a chance of me getting Yamaka seeds. I think it's just gonna be spoilage. Oh, you can consume Yamaka mash. Interesting. Again, a lot of this just seems to be turning into spoilage. Directly. Okay. Let's go have a look down here, right? Yeah. All of this stuff. Ah, okay. That's red coral marsh. Allows the placement of overgrowth jelly nut soil. I see, okay. Highland rock. Orange crest. Lychee crest. So you have to place it in the jelly nut wetland over here. Okay. There's no point in harvesting a large amount, so because the way it spoils so quickly, there's no point. I feel like this animation should be mining faster. Hey, look at that. Get some raw resources on the go. Alright. It is interesting it's a consumable. God, it feels like I'm right at the beginning of the game all over again. Make a bunch of ammo with this. Nope, that just gives me spoilage. That will give me wood. That'll give me wood and spoilage. See, I don't know if putting it into an inventory. Think about it. No. Okay, that doesn't reset spoilage. Some of these just... like, what was the science recipe again? I don't have it yet. Bioflux and a pentapod egg. And Bioflux was Yamaka mash and jelly. Both of which are spoilables, right? That takes 2 hours to spoil, which is a much better amount of time. And that can be increased with quality, which is good. The Yumaka mash is 3 minutes, which is kind of crazy. And the jelly is 4 minutes. So the jelly can last longer. Surprised carbon doesn't fucking spoil. So the pentapod eggs have to be made here. Which is fine. Bioflux. Digested by the captive biter spawner. Damn. Can only be made in biochambers. Can be made anywhere. So this can be made back on Novus. But, and it's kind of a big deal, right? Yumaka mash. You can't grow Yumako on Novus. Appears on Gleba. Yields 50 Yumaka fruit. Grows from Yumaka seeds. Natural, artificial, or overgrowth Yumako soil. None of which can be placed on Novus. Same thing with the jelly nut. Cannot be placed on Novus. Kind of a tough situation. Feels like quality is like pretty much necessary for here. Okay, Yumako itself has a longer spoilage time. Is there inherent spoilage percentage? No. Or does it just take on what the general Yumako spoilage is? That's a Novus. Nope. Yumaka mash is better for spoilage, or for nutrients. Okay. Nutrients, pentapod egg, and water to get 2 pentapod eggs. So that's just increasing the number of pentapod eggs you get. And we need a pentapod egg if we're going to make biochamber. Huh. To get that, I'm assuming I need to go assault a fucking pentapod. I'm assuming. But that, you know, requires ammo, which I don't really have. Biochamber, the agricultural tower. It's the other one we need to make. What was 100 nutrients for? Artificial soil. It was 500 nutrients. Okay. That one we can take our time with. Multiply bacteria by feeding them some bioflux. Yeah, turn 1 copper into 4 copper just to increase the amount of resources we have. Use bioflux with other things to create these elements. There's water, jelly, bioflux. Spoilage and bioflux for sulfur. And lubricant to make... Or sorry, jelly to make lubricant. Fish breeding. I think I'll probably end up... Yeah. That needs to be crafted on Novus, which makes sense, right? Makes sense. Carbon fiber. Honestly, doesn't seem that bad. You know? 10 carbon fiber through advanced circuits. That requires biter egg. That requires spoilage. Wood processing. I don't know if I'll actually end up doing the wood processing. Coal synthesis. Right. So there is a way to get coal from carbon and sulfur. Okay. Fine. That was my misunderstanding there. The epic quality. Stack inserters. Being able to stack shit on belts. The advanced asteroid processing. The overgrowth soil. Transport belts. Biolab. Spidertron. And then everything else after that is more general production. That's productivity to increase. And that's an infinite research. Once we get Spidertron, we're back to doing infinite researches until we hit Aquila. Which I have a feeling is going to be a while from now because I'm going to need to... Oh shit, yeah, no, we're supposed to use the rocket turrets to get to Aquila. Long-range turret that fires rockets. Which means we'll need to set up a new spaceship to do the trip to Aquila. Can I burn these? Yes. I can use them as fuel. Yummy value. That's funny. Fucking yummy value for the fucking nutrients. But it does feel weird. Oh wait, no, it's not the only one that requires nutrients. The captive biter spawner. Wait, is it the only one? Yeah, biochamber is the only one that needs nutrients. Whereas bioflux is consumed by the biter spawner to create the biter eggs. Yes. But this bioflux is also usable for making nutrients, for reprocessing or gaining more from iron and copper bacteria, rocket fuel, plastics, sulfur is required for science. It's also required for the bod rockets. The audio is a bit odd here. There you go. Let's go grab more bacteria, shall we? What's the other method of getting the bacteria? Umakamash can give you the copper bacteria, but it's not a guarantee. It definitely will give you spoilage, but it does not. It's not a guarantee that it gives you the bacteria. Okay, we have some ammo now. Oh, interesting. Right. Okay, so that... Yeah, that makes sense. Because it was mentioned before that, Here we go. Hey, petapod eggs. Nice. Give me some biochambers. Hey, now we have bioflux. Or access to bioflux. Needs to be made in a biochamber with Magma mash and jelly. Heating tower. Requires steel and concrete. Requires iron ore, stone bricks, and water. Hey, Motley. Can you drop me down the... Oh shit, you don't have them. Alright, let's get these down, shall we? I don't really know where these are going to land. Okay, I'm guessing they will land a decent amount of times over there. Okay. You go back to Novus and get my shit. And then come back to Gleba. Oh wait, hang on. You still have a passenger present, don't you? Yeah. All requests satisfied. Don't really know what else I'm gonna actually need here. Oh, right. Cargo landing pad. For now, that should be enough. Alright. Let us make some steel. I don't currently have... Can jelly not be used? Jelly can be used as fuel. But it doesn't last very long, so we should probably grab some jelly nut itself. Because you also have an hour spoilage time, yeah. Hello! Why is that saying it's your first words? What the fuck, StreamerBot? StreamerBot has put that as your first words. To be fair, it also does the same thing for SariBot earlier on today. Maybe first time speaking this stream? Maybe? I don't know. StreamerBot being a bit odd. Highlights. First word events. See, StreamerBot has a first word event, which I'm assuming is first time they're speaking this stream. Because I think it's the only thing that really makes sense. Watch the end of Arcane and you're in pain. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen any of season 2 yet. I need to watch it. You join me on Gleba, the planet I have the least amount of info on, and the least understanding of how to play on. No, that's Yumaka Mash and Jelly. I don't currently have any Yumako. Season 2 is very different. Something sequel experimental. Yeah, I seen something talking about how Season 2 is more 2D rather than the 3D with 2D accents. I know they had like plans and stuff for shit they wanted to try with it, so it makes sense. You mean story-wise? Ah, okay. Yeah, I've seen things and I'm just like, nope, scroll past, don't want to see. I'll watch it myself later. Get that shit out of my sight. Should have the biochambers now. So, here's one of the interesting things with Gleba. This is the building for Gleba. Do you see the icon? The building is hungry. Pizza, yes. Because the way it works here on Gleba is you must feed biochambers, which are these buildings, nutrients for them to actually do what you want them to do. Which I do think is quite funny. Let's do Yumaka Mash, and then we'll craft another biochamber. Oh, I need more Yumako. Shit. Oh, it's turning Yumako into copper to get spoilage. I have a bunch of spoilage on me, though. Okay, there we go. Oh, hi, boys. Eh. Where's your nest? Ah, there. Yo, I think the funnier thing with how the enemies are handled here is they feel a lot more like early Factorio biters. Because back in earlier versions of Factorio, biters used to drop purple orbs that were basically biter puke. Alien research, alien artifacts. That was quite funny to watch. You create jelly nuts. There we go. Interesting sounds. Okay, you're still trying to make spoilage. Don't know where I can actually hook this up. Sounds like it would need liquid transport, yeah. Kinda nasty. Hey, there we go. Because we crafted the bioflux. So the main mechanic for Gleba is spoilage. It's the main thing that you do here. The main thing you have to deal with. We need 30 nutrients for this. Teamcraft bugged out, had to reinstall, lost all my lists and alarm groups. Oh, rip. I've thankfully not had to deal with that. Majority of the time, I'm like, especially with that, like because I log in both online and log in online and in the desktop app, and you still lost it. Damn. 100 bioflux to get access to the science packs. Okay. Agricultural tower. Steel and stone. Never logged in online. Ah, dude. That's a major fucking pain in the ass. Huh? What are you trying to... the fucking iron. Well, at least this should help Novice out a little bit. Packet capture still won't work after reinstall. Fuck. Yeah, that's not fun. Yeah. I guess that's why I wasn't, like, super focused on making sure I get everything. It's out of nutrients. Okay, yeah. Nutrients aren't actually consumed unless it's doing work. So it's similar to a fuel system, in that it won't consume unless it's doing work, which is good. But if they're in there, it will create spoilage. While it's listed on my antivirus and it still says blocked. It's a bitch. Yeah. It does feel a bit odd that it's the spoilage takes over and the entire stack spoils. That's kind of unfortunate. It's interesting that this nutrients from spoilage only works. Yeah, suppose I should probably do the nutrients from biomass, or from bioflux, or from jelly? No. I got a lot more Magma mash. So what we should do is change this to be nutrients from Magma mash. Change this one, actually. Toss that in there to get more nutrients. Go over here. Ah, shit. Thing spoiled. Cannot be fueled with bioflux. This should increase my pentapod egg counts, which is good. Let's create more mush. So what's your plan with it then? You gonna keep trying, or have you not a way of figuring out what went wrong? I feel like jelly is so much more common. Jelly, Bioflux, water. Still trying? Yeah. It's rough when that happens, though. The overgrowth soil. Natural Yamako soil. So I need to place it over here. And over there for the jelly nut. That's the closest jelly nut spot I have, but I could also do it over there. Fucking jelly nut. Just realized how ridiculous that name is. You. Oh shit, you can't make nutrients directly from jelly nut. That's a rip. Hello. Well, at least I'm getting a bunch of copper. Not much, man. Still trying to figure out how the fuck Gleba works. But I feel like I'm going to be trying to figure out how Gleba works for quite a while. And grab that so we start getting some electricity. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, fucking... spoilage will be so annoying to deal with. What the hell did I need for thing again? Agricultural tower, stone. I've got the steel now. I'm curious to see how these agricultural towers works. Yeah, cheers. Single-handedly mining stone because I haven't actually crafted any of the miners. I forget that it tells me how much stone I have when the thing goes up. Hey, there we go. Give me that agricultural tower. On stream at the moment, I'm playing a few Metroidvanias, but I need to get back to them. I started playing Ori and the Blind Forest, and then got distracted by playing through Tunic. Although, to be fair, I did quite enjoy Tunic. Favorite character? Where the fuck was the... Oh, north of me. Craft yet? Oh, right. God damn it, I forgot how much other crafts I had going. It's gonna be a while before I get to actually place that tower. I have more Yamaka seeds than I do jelly nuts. Favorite character and what, though? Might as well try down a radar while I'm here. Yeah, I don't have anything to drink. Very odd to join a stream and then have all of those questions pop up straight away. Wants the game open while troubleshooting, so gotta be a bit distracted. Yeah, no worries, Soren. Get it sorted. Oh, I didn't notice that moves. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Uh, let's get some more steel on the go. Hey! Alright. Let's go set up Yamaka tree farming, shall we? And see how this goes. Because I have no fucking idea. Where is it? There it is. Ah, you require electricity. Okay. Of course you do. New friend, I want to know about my friend. And it's a very parasocial way to talk about it. Okay. So do you start destroying the natural ones, or do you just start planting? Looks like you mostly just focus on planting. Okay, if that's the case, then we can take out the natural ones. Let's bring you back into processing Yamaka mash then. Make more Yamaka mash. And then you create nutrients from the Yamaka mash. God, this is a weird loop to have to go through. Oh, fuck. This one, create nutrients. I swear some people just sound drunk. That's a good observation, Sword. Oh, but jelly and stuff also crashed. Oh shit, I didn't go get my pentapod eggs. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Oh, hey, there's still 2 in here. Nice. I need stone, for fuck's sake. I know I have good vision. Hey, I can make the soil now. Cool. I have made 500 nutrients. Oof. Hey, fix it. No, Harper. Think it was me? I don't know what I did. Yeah, that sounds about right, Zorn. I don't know what I did, but it's working now. There we go. That at least makes more sense. Did I make another one? No. Oh, God, it's gonna take so long. Now I can resume remaking my list. Yeah. I decided to, work on the... That's an issue for tomorrow. Yeah. I'm considering hopping in and trying out FRU tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I do not expect great things. I did see Echo were doing Race to World First, but I didn't see anything about oh, what's his name? Casting it. Frosty. Like, I don't know if there's an official Race to World First by Mog Talk. Oh. Interesting. Okay. You know they're working together? Oh, okay. Because there was... I had a look earlier on Mog Talk's website, and there was nothing in specific on the website talking about it. Maybe Frosty does the US shifts and Echo the EU? Maybe. Pentapod egg? Did I grab pentapod eggs? No, did it convert the pentapod eggs? Did I grab them from this? Oh no, I put them in here. An echo chamber episode talking about it, but it was lagging too hard to follow. Yeah. No, because I looked on Mog Talk there during the day today and didn't see anything, so I was just like, oh shit, are they not actually doing a race for it? And then I saw that Echo is live streaming a race, so Echo will at least be showing it, which I'm happy about. Never bothered watching the VOD on YouTube. Yeah. It'll be cool to see. This... Create Bioflux. Create jelly. I know Rook and Lithy are casting for Echo this time. They used to be on Mog Talk. Oh, okay. I know, like, Mog Talk and Echo did a decent amount during the Arcadian, the 705 Arcadian raids. They're 11 manning it. That's a lot of people. Did I bring 3 pentapod eggs? I did. Okay. What am I missing for making more stone? Oh, rip. A players plus their usual 9th and then Scripe and Roger. Okay, it averages when the 2 of them are mixed. I see. A players plus the usual 9th and Scripe Roger are going to be in the coaching analyst position. Similar to what they did then the last time, right? Cat doesn't have enough power. Hey. During Arcadian, Scripe and Roger didn't have anything to do because it was 10 hours of pull. Players didn't give them time to cook, basically, because it was so easy. Yeah. We need to bring nutrients over here. What do I need? I need more... Yeah, a little bit more Bioflux, and then we can actually start crafting a bit smarter. Hey, we got the science pack. Nice. Which, you know, if anything, means that, yeah, Ultimate's going to be more their speed. I was about to say the same thing, yeah. Nope, that's a Novus. Oh, interesting. Selling longer drawn-out races, making sure you don't over-push or waste time pulling when you could be cooking. You put seeds back in if seeds manage to get out. Very good keeping healthy schedules even when raiding 14 hours a day. The entire on-site experience with having private chefs making sure they eat healthy and at regular times. Yeah, that's pretty badass. Definitely makes the whole thing of running easier. I think it needs to be processed in order for the potential of getting resources back, or getting the seeds back. The org is crazy good. I'd be pretty happy working in that environment, probably, no matter what job. Rather, in an environment like that. Yeah, sounds pretty decent. Oh, hello. You know, I don't think I'm actually ready to fight you yet. Do you mind leaving me alone? You're not going to leave me alone, are you? Yeah, I flew into you by accident. Leave me alone. Hey, there we go. Rather in environment, maybe I should top-down Helldivers, yeah. Really do a YouTube cooking thing and then find my way into gaming as a private chef. Yeah. They seem a lot less territorial than biters do, which is interesting. Probably use this. Do it this way rather than trying to do it the other way. Still have a pentapod egg here. God damn spoilage. Yeah, that jelly's about to spoil too. Two more seeds to that. It is a bit odd the way all of the recipes and shit work here. Just knowing that, like, the main focus here is, hey, how do you deal with spoilage? Back to me being in pain. I don't know how I can sleep right now with the chaos in my head and also spinning with ideas for everything. What are you having ideas for? Wanted to wake up early so I can go for a fish at 7 a.m. before going for a workout. That's an interesting idea. I need steel and concrete. Life, TTRPGs, gaming, everything fair. Yeah. It can be a lot on the mind sometimes. Like, I mean, literally everything. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put you. I want to put you in there. I'm moving so slowly. I need more pentapod eggs. Oh. Well, that one just fucking hashed in my inventory. I don't think it dropped any pentapod eggs when I killed it. I think I need to specifically target the nests for eggs. There is an enemy marker on the map for here, but they do not exist anymore. There's an egg raft. You're kidding me. Yeah, it's healing faster than I can beat it up. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm waiting for the fucking shotgun shells. But it did give me a lot of pentapod eggs. These things are, I think, are dying because they're premature. Yeah, they are slowly dying. You know what? I forgot that I fucking... Wait, did I not bring it down? Oh, they actually killed me! God damn it. That actually fucking killed me. Did I not send out my second thing of mech armor? Not actually Helldivers, you didn't run out of ammo. I did run out of ammo, though. Is this still on, Molly? It is still on, Molly. God damn it. Alright. Molly is waiting for permission to make his way over here, essentially. Let's change you to make that. Do you know the origin of ammo? Why you don't just call it munitions like the rest of the world? I mean, as far as I understand it, it's just short of for ammunition. But beyond that, no, I have no idea why. Or no idea how that came about. Yeah, but ammunition is not a word. It's a misunderstanding. Alright, munition. So technically it's bun apple tea. Something else I can piss Chris off with. I appreciate this info, Soren. I will put it to good use. Lammunition. The English thought it was lammunition. Yeah, basically. Literal bone apple tea. Cool. More biochambers. And another one of those. Thank you. Oh god, I got so much fucking spoilage. It's always the French. Careful there, Soren. Don't want to say anything too out there. Or rather, other people not understanding the French. I mean, the whole bon apple tea thing is because it's bon appetit. And people mishearing that and thinking it's bon apple tea. Although, to be fair, I did, like, fuck up when I was telling Chris about it first. Because I said it was bone apple teeth. So, that's a bone apple tea itself. Hey, agricultural science. Did it really only start at 50%? Or is it an average? Wow. That's rich. Core d'accord, yeah. Core zacor. Shit. Does it only actually produce it at the average spoilage? And there's no point in me actually making science until I'm more capable of doing it. This. Where is spoilage? Because I know there is reference to spoiling stuff now. Oh, I thought there was reference to spoiler stuff in here. The only reason I care about the fish tomorrow morning is because I waited 14 days for it, and the next window is 9 days after. Jesus. Good old fucking 14 fishing. Just hope it's easy to catch. Yeah. the hope for everyone. Let's change you back to being Bioflux. And then we'll grab you, turn you into the spoilage nutrient machine. Got another chest. Spoilage. Nutrients. sea butterfly is annoying, comes around like 3 to 4 times a day. That's pretty good. I do think it is an average. Fish that has a window every 7+ days should be easy to catch. It should be. There's no guarantee it will be, but it should be. I want to look up some info on spoilage stuff. Because I don't know how much info there actually is out there right now. There would be more spoilage that simply allow the nutrients to spoil naturally. Yeah. Often happens in Gleba, notably agricultural science passive fish. Many items produced in Gleba will transform into spoilage after a period of time, particular to that type of item. Mechanism is also referred to as spoilage. Mechanism whereby an item, after a fixed period of time, spontaneously transform into a different item, or sometimes an entity, or nothing at all. Most items which can spoil are either produced on Gleba or produced from Gleba resources. Any type of item which can spoil has a spoil time, maximum time it takes for the item to spoil. An item's freshness is a percentage of how far the item is from spoiling. 100% freshness means that the item is at its maximum spoil time away from spoiling. 0% means that it has spoiled. It can happen at any time. It can happen while an item is in a chest, in the input or output slots of a machine, in the hand of an inserter, etc. Almost nothing can arrest the process of spoilage. When spoilable items form a stack, inserters picking up items or items being placed in containers, item being placed in a production machine. Freshness of the resulting stack is determined by the average freshness of all items being combined. If you take a stack of 10 items with freshness 50, and add 100, and add one item of freshness 100, the result is a stack of 11 with a freshness of 54.5. As such, all items in a stack will spoil at the same time. If spoiling spawns an entity, one entity will be spawned per item in the stack. That's pretty crazy. Especially because it's not on the infamous fish list. Pocketism making me want to start a Pokemon TCG. Gotta love when you're turning spoilage into nutrients, but the nutrients into turns back into spoilage again. And you run out of nutrients to convert your spoilage into nutrients. Oh god. This is definitely going to be a challenge to figure out the best way of handling it. By means other than a machine or the player executing a recipe. Nope, that's the wrong type of seeds. Saying is this stupid to do manually? I mean, it's going to be difficult to figure out a good way to automate as well. Because, so, Yumako, the fruit that I'm getting from this particular one, has a spoiler time of an hour. Once it's automated, spoilage shouldn't be too much of an issue as long as you don't overproduce. I mean, here's the thing. Factorio is all about overproducing. Like, Factorio's main thing is overproduce the fuck out of everything. I don't remember where it needs to be. It's here? Like, I really don't want to go picking up too much of anything, but at the same time, I'm just like, yep. I mean, can't do much, can I? Alright, fucking landfill, isn't it? Okay, I can put one here. Yep, that's fine. Where's my... Up here. We need a spoilage drain on every machine and storage. Yeah. The difficult thing is, right, this recipe of converting nutrients from spoilage. Oh wait, I can craft this in an assembly machine. I don't need to craft this in a fucking biochamber. That makes things easier. Except for the fact that I didn't fucking send down the assembly machines. God damn it! I didn't have any iron cooking either. There we go. Convert the jelly into iron bacteria. Yeah, it's much more figuring out, okay, what should I leave it as where it has the longest possible time of not becoming spoilage? And for most of these, like Jelly Nut and Yumaka Mash, they both have an hour spoilage time. So it's better to leave them as their base ingredient, the harvested ingredient. Similar thing for the agricultural science pack. It's made from bioflux, which is a 2-hour spoil time. And the pentapod eggs. And pentapod egg has 15 minutes spoil time. So pentapod egg spoils real quick. All of these can be increased with quality. If you have a higher quality one, it will spoil slower. But it's still a difficult mechanic to deal with. Like, I got bored and scrolled through mods earlier on. Assume at some point you can store stuff in a long spoil time and have a filter that extracts everything with X or less spoiled time for production. There is... In vanilla, there is no way to increase the length of time before an item will spoil. As far as I understand, there's no research or anything to change how long it'll take for something to spoil, other than just increasing the quality of said item. There are mods that I was looking at earlier on today, where part of it is an item with a longer spoil time. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Keep things that have the longest spoil time, only craft when necessary, to something that has a lower spoil time. But pentapod eggs, they're kind of difficult because they only have 15 minutes. Pentapod eggs are required for the science. So yeah, I'm gonna have to scratch my head up and figure out what way this needs to be done. I'm waiting for Motley to get his ass back over here though. You have chain A, B, C, D. B has the longest time. Keep B, only make C and D out of stuff that's about to spoil. Yeah, like, one of the things they added to these is a spoil priority, where you use spoiled or fresh. I think spoiled is... yes, based on spoil percentage. Spoiled first means that it will take the things that have the closest time to becoming spoilage. Or whatever the result is of being spoilage. Used to generate a spoilable output, then the freshness of the output is determined by the recipe. Usually 100% fresh, but nutrients created from spoilage are 50% fresh. Catalytic recipes which consume and produce an item of the same type do not transfer freshness to the catalytic products. The outputs are always 100% fresh. For most spoilable items, their freshness matters only in that the freshness can transfer during production. For agricultural science packs, however, there is an additional effect. Freshness affects the science value produced by a lab when the pack is being consumed. As such, a pack that is consumed while 50% fresh will only generate 50% of the science value of a 100% fresh science pack. Note that the freshness does not affect the fuel value for any spoilable that has a fuel value. So long as the fuel is consumed before it spoils, it will impart all of its energy to the device. That's kind of annoying. So it's saying that these science packs that I created, because of their current freshness value, they will only account for 30% of a normal science pack, which, oh my lord, this is going to be annoying. Fuck me, this is gonna take some time. Like, I want to do an entire vanilla playthrough before I start adding in mods to it. And I know there are mods for, like, oh, you know, you can everything, or you can cryogenically freeze it. But, you know, if you want to get cryogenic freezing, you have to actually get to the next planet, which, you know, if we look at the research here, the next planet requires 3,000 agricultural science packs. So, yeah, fun. Capital F fun, yeah. Like, I knew Gleba was going to be a bitch. It's also partially the reason that I didn't come here earlier. I knew how difficult and annoying this was going to end up being. But, like, looking at the way it was described, right? So, you have a stack here, 50 at 58.3%. The ones in here are at 54.5. If I throw them in, it goes up to 57. But it can never go higher than the highest percentage you're throwing in. So, again, that's 59.1, that's 56. Throw that in, it's now 57.1. It's not going to go higher than 59 because, you know, there was more in here than I could add in. Oh, man, it's going to be so difficult to figure this out. And also, you know, producing electricity here is a bitch because the fucking solar power is low, which means that it will probably be better to actually set up the heat tower thing that you unlock here, this heating tower, which requires concrete boilers and heat pipes. Concrete's a bit annoying to produce, but it's fine. Because this uses burnable fuel, which includes spoilage. Spoilage is counted as burnable fuel, right? It has a 250 kilojoule fuel value, which I think is lower than coal. Yeah, way lower than coal. But you can burn it in a biochamber. Why in a biochamber? That's really annoying that it's in a biochamber. And get carbon out. And I think carbon has a better fuel value. Yeah, 2 megajoules. Good old biomass generator, basically. Yeah, kind of. Because if I do it this way, using heat pipes, I can connect it to heat exchangers and then connect that to steam turbines. The big thing that a lot of people had an issue with for Gleba was the evolution rate for Gleba. Now, they have tweaked it. I don't know how much nicer it is, but they have tweaked it. So it's better than it used to be. So it used to be like a massive drop off each time. So this is the evolution chart for biters on Novice. So for ages you have a bunch of small biters, and then they start fading out over time, and you start getting more medium biters, and then you start getting some big biters. And at the end, you're still getting medium biters, but the majority of them now are big biters. But you also start getting behemoths. Like, this is a much more gradual take on it, and nothing ever goes above 100% total. Like, the value here is 18%, that's 82%. So it's always totals to 100%. Right, they tried to do that with these as well, but as you can see, it's a much sharper graph. What it was before, I think it went up to like 25% evolution, and then the small wigglers died out, and you only got the medium wigglers. Oh god, the swamp. There's already a chance at stompers. Oh no. Oh no, is there one over here? No. Okay, there's a strafer. Not a swamper. Whew. Stompers. Stompers are not fun. Stompers are big. I think stompers are usually what ends up killing people's Gleba bases. Yeah. It will be difficult doing Gleba, but you know, I need to get working on Gleba because right now the science that I'm doing is all science that I have enough elements for. Like, sure, I didn't have enough really for doing this. We'll add it to the end, but like, I know I have plenty of the electromagnetic science packs. I got plenty of the metallurgic, the space science, utility. The science I'm struggling on right now is production, the purple science. And Sammy's supposed to be helping me with this by dropping these down to the planet. Because that's one of the things that Novus is currently struggling. Low density structures. Now, to be fair, I've thrown a lot of low density structures in here, so it shouldn't be struggling as much now. I'm gonna throw the low density structures into this. 50 by 48. And then 100 by 48. Just so they pull it out of here and Sammy can get more of her shit dropped down too. So yeah, fun. The fuck are my construction bots doing? I guess maybe they had to come a fair distance, possibly. Yeah. I still haven't done a lot of the new setup on Novus yet. I've got access to cliff explosives and stuff now on Novus, so it's not too bad. I actually have something that they can work with, and, you know, I can start properly laying shit out over there, which is good, you know, don't get me wrong. Some of it is going to be annoying, though. The fuck did I need for these? Iron plates. I only got like 15 iron. Jesus. Wait a minute. Yeah. It's just like, surely there's some iron in that. The other way of getting iron is going out and finding these. Because these have a bunch of iron in them. And a bunch of iron bacteria that after a minute will spoil and become iron ore. When they reveal the final planet that they had as part of the expansion, and it being an ice planet, I was just like, oh, okay, cool. Maybe they have some interesting mechanic in that planet where you can control the spoilage of other elements. Yeah. There's nothing in here research-wise for that. There's no research for increasing the amount of spoilage or increasing time before spoilage. It's really, really unfortunate. Especially with biter eggs. Because the one thing I've seen like loads and loads of screenshots of is people having captive biter spawner surrounded by gun turrets that only shoot spawned entities, and it's so funny to watch. That requires you Magma, which requires nutrients. So yeah, fun. Although I did also see... What are the recipes? More of one. To be fair, a lot of what I'm doing now is literally just what's come out in the expansion. A lot of, like, all of these recipes, these are all brand new for the expansion. Spoilage as a mechanic is brand new in the expansion. Did see me playing this anytime in the foreseeable future, which is fair. But, don't let the specific mechanics here be a point of contention that turns you away from this. Because, majority of them are brand new stuff. Yeah, you read stuff on the side, which I just don't enjoy doing while playing. I like experimenting, not reading about it. Well, you see, what I thought there was supposed to be a tips and tricks thing here, talking about spoilage. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be. But I don't have it. And I think I've seen people say that it was bugged. So there's a chance that what should have unlocked hasn't. Like, I haven't really looked up any specific way of building or ratioed builds or anything like that in this playthrough. Like, if I go back to Volcanus, right? The only reason I know that I can support 10 here is because I looked. This uses 15 water. Each of these uses 15 water, so that's 150 water. This conversion creates 90 water a second in both, so I'm producing 180 water. That's just me reading what the crafting costs are, what the requirements are liquid-wise, because liquids are really annoying to deal with. But, like, some of this ratio stuff is literally just me looking at it, figuring out the ratio myself. This is old Factorio, like Factorio 1.1, everyone used to do this. It's not as effective anymore, because there's a productivity cap and a speed cap that you can now hit. You couldn't hit them before. Oh wow, we're out of we're out of LDS over here. Like, it's changed a lot of ratios, which makes me miss a mod that I used to use for calculating good ratios, or ensuring that what you were doing was using a good ratio. Like, this is a build that I did in a previous version, which is, I know is roughly equivalent now. I don't know how much it's changed, but I know that's a good way of getting coal and the petroleum into plastic. Still just not my cup. Yeah, it may not be. Did you back up on something? Oh no, you just do not have coal. Why do you not have coal? Why are there two things for calcite here? Surely there's another calcite location that... No, that doesn't need calcite. Why the fuck did you pick up calcite? Why do you also have calcite? Now I understand why diamond is only considered decent. So many people still can't properly read the cards. How did this happen? Where's the 6k? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Okay. You know what? You go back to the depot. You go back to the depot. Add a circuit condition. This would automatically have the circuit condition. Ah, for fuck's sake. This shouldn't have happened. Oh well. No, the bottom button is to limit the capacity of the chest. Storage medium. Like, before this, I would have needed to go physically to the train to resolve this issue. Thankfully, now I can just get remote view to fix it. Tedious. Yeah. It's my fault. I fucked up. Like, flat out, I fucked up because I didn't set the train station properly, so it would have always requested more calcite, even though it was already full on calcite. And I just never noticed it was an issue. This is early access quality of life priority. Yeah. I mean, look. This only exists in 2.0. This didn't exist in base game Factorio. I would have had to go physically to that train to empty it. But now I can get the bots to empty it for me. You're set properly. You're set properly. You should be set properly. You are. Okay. You're set properly. Yeah. You're just waiting on plastics. Which... Your train limit is set to 1. Why the fuck isn't plastics being requested? Oh, right, round. Yeah. Because it's, all of these are currently set for certain conditions. Coal... Plastic and LES. Cool. Should also exist when you go physically to it. Yeah. Like, this is just setting a limit. Unfortunately, there's no quick way of trashing it. I do wish, you know, this trash when requested also existed in those inventories, for sure. It would make shit so much easier. But it doesn't, so... What can we do? Alright. I'm actually going to call it a night, though. I need to think about how I'm going to deal with Gleba. How I'm going to get the agricultural science packs back to Novice. Before they spoil. Because my preference would be to do all of the science stuff back on Novice, but... I know it was a discussion before Factorio Space Age came out that you would, once you gained access to Gleba, you would focus on bringing your science to Gleba. Might join you just to fuck around a bit. Yeah, I'm up for going in tomorrow night. Go into FRU, have some fun. See what shit PF spews about the fight. I don't know how much of Eden it's going to reference, but if it references Savage, then all I've done is up to E3 Savage. It's going to be capital F, I promise you. Yeah. A friend of mine built a Spidertron recently. Nice. Yeah, it has been fun seeing people like getting all of the new achievements and stuff. There's still 21 more achievements that I need to get before I'm done. Or not 21, fucking 33 more achievements before I'm finished again. People are suggesting 2, 8, 11, and 12. Well, I did 2, but it does make sense that I could see 2 and 11 making a lot of sense. 8 makes sense because it's fucking... It's, I was going to say Sphene. It's Reen's being Shiva. And 12 makes sense because it's Gaia. And the whole Oracle of Darkness stuff. 8 is in the trailer. That is true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm going to call it here. Gleba is going to be a bitch. Dealing with spoilage and being able to get everything prepared back on Novus. Oh, the most difficult part about it being the fact that the agricultural science packs have to be made on Gleba. So yeah. Yeah, I did see that, Reen getting the Asian mask. I was like, ooh, curious. I'm curious to see what their plan is with this. But yeah, that will be tomorrow's home entertainment, because I'm not fucking streaming that shit. Streaming that's a terrible idea. Chris said he isn't interested in it, which I'm surprised. I thought Chris would actually give it a go. Chris said he isn't interested, so yeah. Alright, I will chat with you tomorrow then, Soren. Have a good night. Matane. Chris says a lot when the day is long.